welcome back to the channel and another live stream. So today I am going to be sharing with you guys all of the cutscenes for Kingdom Hearts 358-2 days. So this actually turned out to be a little bit weird because, well, it didn't really turn out to be much of a game. It ended up being just kind of cutscenes. So that's why I'm able to share this with you guys today. But yeah, it was a little bit weird. I was really looking forward to playing the game. Didn't work out that way. So that it doesn't really matter, I guess. It's still gonna be really cool. So basically how this works in terms of like the story with what I've done, I'm trying to go through all the games here on my list. So Kingdom Hearts Final Mix, that's KH1. Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories. So there's two stories in that. There's Riku's and Sora's. I've actually done the cutscenes for both of those already. Today's, as I said, is going to be Kingdom Hearts 358-2 days. And then we're going to be moving on to Kingdom Hearts 2. Now that one's going to be huge. Kingdom Hearts 2 is going to be massive in terms of cutscenes and everything. Like, I think there's like 13 hours worth of like cutscenes or something. So I don't know how I'm going to exactly do this. But I will. So we'll see how I can manage to pull that off. But I have to beat the game first. So it is going to be very fun to do that. I'm going to be doing it on Twitch. So if you guys want to join me a couple times a week, for Kingdom Hearts 2, yeah, make sure you guys follow my Twitch account. You guys can also sub on there if you guys have Twitch Prime. Amazon Prime, sorry. It is free, so yeah, you guys can get access to all my emotes, which one of them you can see in the corner down there. Also, too, it'll give you guys like access to my Discord and a whole bunch of other stuff. No ads, things like that. So it'll be fun to see some more of you guys over there for lots of Kingdom Hearts stuff. Then after that, we're going to be kind of going back in time to Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep Final Mix. So a lot of people say this is where you start. But if you go in terms of like order of like, kind of what I think is going to make sense here, I think that actually how they have it sort of listed here is actually probably like a fairly good order. And then Kingdom Hearts Recoded. This one is going to be a little bit, I don't want to say boring, but it's going to be a little less exciting maybe. I don't know, like I've never played that game, but like I remember I tried watching some of the cutscenes like, a year and a half ago, and yeah, I didn't make it through a lot of it, because, yeah, it's a lot of repeat from KH1 from what I remember, or was it KH2? Yeah, see, I don't even know. So we'll worry about that when we get there. But Kingdom Hearts 358-2 is I thought it was a pretty emotional story. We tried playing it, obviously didn't work, and then we split it up into like 2 days worth of like cutscenes. I actually really want to watch this with you guys. This is like a whole. So I am really excited for like actually seeing the whole thing as like a movie. All in one. So Kingdom Hearts movie, you know what? Like, who doesn't want that, right? It's gonna be amazing. I'm super excited. I think it's a great way to start off the day. Also, too, I'm testing my capture on YouTube, guys, because I can't do Disney Magic Kingdoms if my capture keeps going out like that, right? So I might have to turn it into like a Let's Chat, which I might end up doing tomorrow. But I am going to test out with the iPad hopefully today on Swirly Pop. So I'll keep you guys posted on that on my Instagram, obviously. So you guys can pling Twitch, pling Instagram if you guys want to check out more of my like social media stuff. Shoutouts. Hi, Nick, Char, Hookie, Enzo, Chris, Tesco, Thomas, Sabrina. Hey, guys. How's it going? Yeah, what time will Fortnite be? Fortnite will be a little bit later on today. I want to get through these cutscenes and see if I can figure out Battle Heroes. If I can't figure it out right away, then I'm just going to move straight over to Fortnite over on Twitch. So I want to see how it like the capture handles today on YouTube. Hopefully we don't have any issues or whatever. Now the thing is, I just want to kind of point out quickly to you guys, I will pop on like white screen. Jeez, more towards the end. And what I'm going to actually do is read to you guys the diary, because what? This game is... Okay. I was like, what? Okay, so basically in extras here, we've got like Roxas's diary and stuff like that, and then stuff on like the characters or whatever. So maybe I'll give you guys a lowdown on the characters first, and then I'll go through, obviously, oh, the music's pretty loud there. Sorry. Yeah, so I don't know why it went like super loud. But yeah, I'll give you guys a lowdown of the characters, and then I'll read to you guys out the diary or whatever. There's like 2 sections of it. So we've got Zemnis. So if you guys are like a little unfamiliar with like the Organization 13, or you guys feel lost, this is probably gonna be really great for you guys. So Organization 13's leader, he has made completing Kingdom Hearts the organization's goal, but harbors his own secret agenda. So you are going to see him a couple of times in this KH movie. Next, we have got Xigbar. Now, Xigbar is one you guys are going to want to remember for, like, KH3. A little bit of, like, a heads up with that. A little bit of a plot twist with it. So, keep an eye out for this guy. A senior member of the Organization 13. Second in command in deed as well as in name. He looks at the big picture and acts according to his unique perspective. Oh, I can just go this way. Perfect. Zaldin, a founding member of the Organization 13. He is both a fierce warrior and a strategist. He seeks a heart, but despises love and the bond that tie people together. Vexen, you guys might have remembered from Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. Vexen, right? Might have been, you know, one of the harder bosses. A founding member of Organization 13, a brilliant scientist who carries out research on various organization projects. He was in charge of the replica program at Castle Oblivion, but someone disposed of him. Do you guys remember who ended up disposing of him? Lexius, a founding member of Organization 13. He is a man of brawny physique and few words. He was sent to Castle Oblivion, but was disposed of by an unknown assailant. Do you guys know who that unknown is? Zexion, a founding member of Organization 13. A ruthless tactician who would use any means for his ends. He was sent to Castle Oblivion, but was disposed of by an unknown assailant. Syx, obviously a member of Organization 13. You're going to see quite a bit of him in this one. As Zemnis' right-hand man, he is charged with giving orders to other members. He and Axel, an old acquaintance, are plotting something. You know, this I find surprising, because I feel like when you watch this, you're going to be like, they are not in cahoots. Axel, we all got it memorized, right? He's the best. A member of Organization 13. He prioritizes his own motives over the goals of the organization. He eventually becomes friends with Roxas, who you're going to see a lot of in this, after their initial meeting. Like Roxas, he comes to worry for Xion after becoming friends with her as well. So Xion and Roxas are going to be like the 2 kind of main characters in this, guys. Axel, though, he's kind of part of that whole main kind of plot as well. But it is sort of based around who Xion and Roxas are, because we've never seen them before this point. So this is kind of like the birth of all of that. So Axel, we did see in the other Kingdom Hearts. So you're gonna kind of learn a little bit more about him. And you know what? Learn to love him and his amazing hair. Demix, a member of the organization. Okay, I will tell you, guys, this guy, not so bright. His easy-go-lucky personality is uncharacteristic of an organization member. He can control water by playing his sitar, but is aware that he is unfit as a fighter. Luke Sword, a member of the organization, a gambler at heart who enjoys treating everything as a wager. He never lets down his gentlemanly and reserved attitude. Marluxia. Now this guy, yeah, look at that hair. Look at that hair. A member of Organization 13, despite having joined late, he is sent to Castle Oblivion and named its lord based on his profound abilities. He is intrigued by the Keyblade wielder and harbors dark desires, but was disposed of by an unknown assailant. Ha! My favorite, Larxene. Yes, Jack. Lexius and Zexion were defeated by Riku. Very good. Use Kit in Fortnite? I definitely will today. For sure. Just remind me later. I want to get a win with Kit, actually, by the way. Larxene. I don't know why I always laugh when I think of her. A member of the organization. She is highly conceited and mocks all those around her with an abrasive attitude. She was sent to Castle Oblivion, but was disposed of by an unknown assailant. Name that assailant, guys. Roxas, the 13th member of Organization 13. He is often assigned to missions to collect hearts as he wields the Keyblade. A bit of a zombie when he first joined, Roxas slowly regains himself through interaction with Axel and Xion, becoming best friends with them. Xion, the 14th member of Organization 13. Like Roxas, she wields a Keyblade. Through interactions with Roxas, she forms her own identity and develops a friendship with Roxas and Axel. So one of those two guys is not supposed to be there because now we have too many members. Sora, a young boy who wields a Keyblade as a hero of light. He currently sleeps within Castle Oblivion to restore his memories after saving the world from darkness. So this is where we kind of ended off with Kingdom Hearts 3 Chain of Memories. So Sora made it through all the way through Castle Oblivion. Just a quick recap, right? So Sora, Donald, Goofy. But the problem is their memories are like totally scattered now. So Sora essentially is like no memories. So the only, he's basically in a capsule, and that is where Naminé is going to be kind of hopefully putting things back together. So Sora is, reborn, essentially. Riku. So this is Sora's best friend. So childhood friends with Sora and Kairi. He has a different appearance here, guys. Don't be fooled by this. He donned the organization's black coat, pretending to be a member, and investigates their actions while waiting for Sora's memories to be restored. So Riku plays a pretty important part in this, guys. We do see him a few times. So yeah, just keep an eye for him. But don't be fooled. This is still Riku, okay? The little boy that we saw in KH1 and Chain of Memories. Kairi! We don't see a lot of her in this, but she does have a large presence, which you guys will find out by the end. Childhood friends with Sora and Riku. She was once targeted by the forces of darkness for being a princess of heart. Back at Destiny Island, she waits for Sora and Riku's return. Diz, a mysterious figure who waits with Naminé for Sora's memory to be restored. He despises nobodies and pushes Naminé to complete restoring Sora's memories to achieve a certain goal. We'll find out who Diz is in a later game. But yeah, so keep an eye for this guy. Naminé. I'm glad they had a little section on her. I was getting worried. A young girl with the power to rearrange the memories of Sora and everyone connected to him. She is currently restoring Sora's scattered memories. They've been calling her like a witch, just so you guys know. But yeah, so she's been just messing with all kinds of stuff. The King! Mickey Mouse, guys. The King. The Keyblade Master and Lord of Disney Castle. He traveled with Riku, but worries after being separated from him. Wearing a black coat, he pretends to be a member of the organization and gathers information on their actions. Alright, so that is all of the characters that you guys are going to be seeing and will be seeing throughout all the Kingdom Hearts stuff. Roxas's Diary, I am going to wait till the end because it does kind of spoil things a little bit. So yeah, don't want to do that. Now, how this is going to work, guys, is I'm going to be playing all of the cutscenes for you guys, or I guess this is like the game, essentially, because there was no game with this, which was really weird, no warning. But we'll start off and you guys won't hear anything. There is a little bit of copyright music in it, so I'm going to mute that. But yeah, I will be popping in and out of chat as I like just do like house stuff and chatting with you guys. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna pop off the screen though, so there is gonna be some reading that will need to be done by you guys. I was gonna read it, but it goes by so fast. Honestly, it's just better, like, if you guys just want to read it yourselves, you'll probably get more out of it than me trying to read it out loud. We already tried it on Twitch and it did not go well, so, yeah. We're winning the war. I wasn't able to get on battles yesterday, so yeah. You love my shirt? Oh, thank you, Chris. I appreciate it. Yeah, okay, so you guys ready for this? I'm gonna disappear, but I will be back at the end to go through, obviously, Roxas's Diary with you guys for just a little bit of bonus content there. All right, hopefully you guys enjoy the movie with me. Oh, wrong buttons, it's fine. I'm going.
Pitiful, heartless, mindlessly collecting hearts. The rage of the Keyblade releases those hearts. They gather in darkness, masterless and free, until they weave together to make Kingdom Hearts. And when that time comes, we can truly, finally exist.
You're early.
No, you're just late. Today makes 255.
What's that about?
It's been that many days since I first joined the organization. Man, time flies.
So, you got the number memorized, do you?
Yeah. Have to hang on to something, right? It's not like I have memories from before the organization. Don't you remember? I acted like a zombie.
Right. That first week, you could barely form a sentence. But come on, you're still kind of a zombie.
Oh, thanks.
Hey, Roxas. Bet you don't know why the sun sets red. You see, light is made up of lots of colors. And out of all those colors, red is the one that travels the farthest.
Like I asked, know-it-all. Seriously, where is she? The destiny that is about to unfold actually started when we first met, on the 7th day after I came here.
Good tidings, friends. Today is a momentous day. I am pleased to announce that a new comrade has been chosen to wear the coat. Number 14. Let us all welcome one of the Keyblades chosen.
For the 7 days since my arrival, the name Roxas and the number 13 were all I had. Who the people around me were, what they wanted, or what they were trying to do, I had no idea.
Teach him well, Axel.
Don't worry. I'll be sure he makes the grade. Roxas, let's go. What's wrong? You worried about the new kid? What was that name again?
Number 14, Shion.
Right. I knew that.
Shion.
Got it memorized, Roxas?
Yeah,
Yeah? How about my name then?
Axel.
And how about our boss's name, huh?
Zemnis.
No way you're gonna forget his name, right? Let's go. The icing on the cake. You remember what this ice cream is called?
It's,
Sea salt ice cream. I already told you before. Get it memorized.
it's salty. But sweet.
Roxas, you said the same exact thing the other day.
I did? I don't remember.
So what has it been? A week since you joined the organization?
I guess it has.
You guess it has? Come on, you must remember that much. Well, here you are, finally out in the field working for the organization, right?
For the organization.
You might even say that today is where it all really begins for you.
Where it all begins. As a member of the organization, I'll be receiving missions every day. But I'm still not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do. The organization defeats the Heartless in order to collect hearts and complete Kingdom Hearts. But I don't know what that is, or what it does. I don't even know what a heart is. Nobodies don't exist. We in the organization were born without hearts. So, if we don't have hearts, does that mean we don't exist? The Keyblade releases hearts. So why am I the only one who can wield such a thing? I'm learning all these things, but there's so much more that I don't get. Back and forth, to and from the same places every day. Sometimes we go to other places on real missions, but we can't cross the walls that divide the worlds. That's why we create our own paths in the darkness. Or so they say. There are nice guys and not so nice guys in the organization. But everyone's working together to complete Kingdom Hearts. There's lots I don't know, but I do know I have to keep fighting the darkness, so I can be whole.
I'm gonna miss this ice cream thing we do.
Huh?
Gonna be away for a while. Starting tomorrow.
Really?
I can fill you in since we're friends. I'm gonna be at Castle Oblivion.
Castle Oblivion?
The organization's got a second castle in the world between worlds. It's called Castle Oblivion. Got it memorized?
I wish somebody told me these things.
Well, I gotta head back and get ready. Nothing but fun, fun, fun.
Axel, I have a message from Lord Zemnis. Among the members assigned to Castle Oblivion, there are traitors. Find them and dispose of them.
I trust. That really came from Lord Zemnis himself.
Hey, Axel?
If you're looking for Axel, he's gone.
What do I do with this?
This place is so much nicer, without the loudmouths.
Loudmouths?
Those bossy coworkers sent to Castle Oblivion.
Well, I suppose it's too bad you and Poppet didn't get to spend a little more quality time with them.
Poppet?
I'm talking about Shion, kiddo.
Kiddo?
Roxas, get to work.
I've got someplace to be again today, so go on ahead without me.
Roxas.
Huh? Shion?
Roxas is your name.
Yeah. Roxas. Huh.
Roxas. Best of luck today.
Oh, yeah. Let's go. Wow, Shion, I didn't know you could use the Keyblade.
You know? Neither did I.
You earned the icing on the cake.
Huh?
Come on, I'll show you.
This is such a great spot. How'd you find it?
Here you go. Sea salt ice cream. Come on, try it.
Hmm. It's sweet. And salty.
It's good, right? Axel and I, we meet here for ice cream after work. This flavor is Axel's favorite.
Sounds like it's yours, too.
Yeah. Axel brought me here to eat ice cream on my first day with the organization. And then, after my first mission, he got me ice cream again, said it was icing on the cake.
Like you just did for me.
Yeah.
You guys must be really close.
Well, Axel and I are friends.
Friends. Do you think that I could be a friend?
When Axel gets back, we'll all have ice cream together.
Okay.
Is it true then, about Castle Oblivion?
That's none of your concern.
And Axel?
Gone. He may have disappeared for good.
What? Hey, what happens when Heartless are destroyed?
The hearts remain. And then, those hearts gather together to form the great Kingdom Hearts.
Then, can you tell me what remains if a nobody is destroyed?
What's there to leave behind? We're not even supposed to be in the first place.
And the members at Castle Oblivion, where'd they go?
Nothing's left of them.
In which case, I'll never see them again?
That's right. You coming?
Huh? Oh, yeah. What's happening?
I've been to see him. He looks a lot like you.
Who are you?
I'm what's left. Or maybe I'm all there ever was.
I meant your name.
My name is of no importance. What about you? Do you remember your true name?
My true name is...
You have been with us for 6 days now. The time has come. Will he wake from this?
I am told Roxas will return, provided the hero is stripped of all his memories.
Then I suppose much hinges on Castle Oblivion.
Shion has gained power over the Keyblade, just as we intended. She can fill Roxas's shoes for the time being.
I went to a new world today, Roxas. I couldn't believe how beautiful it was. I hope that you can join me next time. Well, I'll see you tomorrow, Roxas.
I knew that I'd find you snoozing down here.
Roxas?
Shion. What happened to me?
You were sleeping for a long time. Sayak said there was no telling when you might wake up. But I'm glad you did.
I kind of feel like a zombie, though.
I brought you this.
Huh?
It's a seashell. I've been picking one up on every mission. Hold it up to your ear.
Hey, Roxas. It's been a while. What's the matter? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Axel. I heard everyone at Castle Oblivion was annihilated.
Not me. I'm tough.
You had me worried.
Worry? We nobodies don't have the hearts to worry, you know?
I'll go buy us some ice cream.
I gotta check in with the boss. Or he's gonna let me have it.
You haven't reported back yet?
No.
Why'd you come here?
I guess I just needed a little time to sort out my feelings, you know?
I thought you didn't have a heart.
Hey, your ice cream's melting. Eat up.
Oh. You know, I started inviting Shion up here while you were gone.
Shion?
I made her a promise. The three of us could have ice cream when you got back. Shion. She's my friend too.
Why didn't you report in?
What? Not even one little word of appreciation?
The only thing I've heard is that Namine has gone missing.
There 1 minute, gone the next. I don't know how she got out.
Did you search every room?
Are you kidding? You know as well as I do that searching through every room there is impossible.
And the chamber? Did you find it?
Come on, I would have told you that much. I gotta hand it to you. About Marluxia being one of the traitors, you knew exactly what was up from the start.
I merely rounded up and sent off the ones who were getting in the way.
Whoa there. Was I one of those you wanted to erase?
Good to see you made it back safe.
I disposed of Zexion, by the way. I moved things along just the way you wanted. At least for now. You know, you're more cheerful.
You really think so? I was thinking the same about you.
Yeah, well, I guess. He must have rubbed off on me.
Huh?
Nah, it's thanks to you that we get to sit here again and laugh while having ice cream.
I wonder if Shion's gonna show today. Shion!
Roxas? Ah!
Shion!
Roxas! We have to take that thing out first.
Shion, are you okay?
Roxas?
Easy. Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Thank you. It's just...
You can tell us all about it. But why don't we head back first? There you go.
Thank you.
Eat up. It's gonna melt.
Yeah.
What's wrong? I thought you'd wolf it down.
Did something happen?
We're here for you if you want to get it off your chest. Right, Roxas?
He's right. That's what friends are for.
I can't use the Keyblade anymore. And without the Keyblade, I can't do my job.
What exactly happened?
I don't know. But if I don't defeat Heartless with the Keyblade, the hearts they release will just find their way into other Heartless instead. I swat them in one place, and they just pop up in another. My mission is to go out and collect hearts. If I'm unable to use the Keyblade, I'll be useless.
Is there anything you can do, Axel?
I wish there was, but it's just like she said. Without the Keyblade, she can't collect hearts.
And once they find out, they're gonna turn me into a Dusk.
We can't do anything?
I already told you there's nothing we can... Hold on.
Did you think of something?
Roxas, you can work double duty.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Shion, make sure your missions are with Roxas until you can use the Keyblade again. That way, he can collect the hearts and no one will know that you can't use the Keyblade.
That's it.
But that means you have to collect twice as many hearts.
Yeah, I can do it.
Would you?
Of course I would.
But
Friends need to lean on each other every now and then. Ain't that right, Roxas?
we're friends. Axel, does that mean you and I are friends, too?
Well, if you're friends with Roxas, then yeah, of course you're my friend.
Thank you, Roxas, Axel.
Just eat your ice cream.
So best friends are different from plain friends, right?
They're about the same.
Best friends, huh?
But I'd say, best friends are a notch above just plain friends.
So how are they different?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you because I don't have any best friends.
I see.
The time has arrived. And at long last, we see before us the great collection of hearts. Hearts full of rage, hate, sadness, and bliss. Shining down upon us is the crystallization of all hearts. Kingdom Hearts. There, in the sky, hangs the promise of a new world. My friends, let us gain further power to conquer the human heart and claim it as our own. Let us remember why we are here and what we hope to achieve. Hearts shall be gathered and be made our own. Hearts shall never again have power over us.
All this fighting. I wonder what it's for.
Come on, you know what it's for. We have to complete the Great Kingdom Hearts. You saw it too, didn't you?
But what is Kingdom Hearts?
It's the gathering place of hearts, isn't it?
It's where all the hearts wind up after they're released by you. When we gather enough, we might finally get hearts of our own.
Hearts shall be made our own.
Is Kingdom Hearts really that important?
Are you crazy?
I just don't see why having a heart is that important, you know?
Come on. You're wondering about that now?
Well, I don't understand since I don't have a heart.
Roxas.
We'll understand once we have our own hearts. That's why we fight, to find out what it's about.
Okay. I guess you're right. It looks like every nobody in the organization is good at different things.
That's right. Everybody's unique.
Even nobodies without hearts?
Just because we don't all have hearts doesn't mean that we're all exactly the same. We each have memories of our pasts.
Memories?
You remember your past?
Yeah, that's one of the things that makes each member of the organization special. We remember who we were as humans.
But I don't.
Me neither.
Well, maybe that right there is what makes you guys the most unique in the organization.
What were you like before you were a nobody?
Huh? Me? Oh, I don't know. I think I've always been pretty much the same.
I wish I could remember stuff like that.
Really? It's just baggage, you know.
But I can't remember anything, not even from when I was born a nobody.
All you did was stare into space.
Oh, thanks.
You know, I don't remember much either.
You two sure do have a lot in common.
I wonder what kind of guy I was before.
Thanks, Roxas. You can have this back.
Do you remember anything?
I don't know. But let me try again. Huh?
You did it!
Roxas, it worked!
I can't wait to tell Axel this. Let's go.
Yeah.
Axel!
Whoa! Where'd you come from?
How was your mission?
You know, I sure wish the Heartless would hold still once in a while. I fell right on my butt chasing them around.
I thought you said you were tough.
Yeah, whatever. That's got nothing to do with it. So, how did your caper go?
Ta-da!
Roxas, Axel, thank you.
I didn't do anything.
You made it possible for the two of us to go on a mission together.
If it weren't for you, Shion might never have remembered how to use the Keyblade.
So thanks, Axel.
How about sea salt ice cream then?
Huh?
Buy me one and we'll call it even.
You got it. I'll be right back.
I hope we can always be just like this forever.
Me too.
What's that all about?
I just want these days to last forever. Hanging out, the ice cream, the sunsets.
Well, nothing lasts forever, you know. Least of all for a bunch of nobodies like us. But it's okay if things change and we can't meet up here.
Huh?
As long as we keep each other in our thoughts, none of us will ever have to be apart. Got it memorized?
Wow, that was so not you.
Hey! Ever heard of knocking? What do you want?
Tell me what Shion has been doing.
Well, how should I know? I'm not spying on her.
The two of you look pretty close.
So what? Now I've got a rat on my friends to you? I think you should just go.
Today you and Shion will be going on the same mission.
Well, thank you, sir, for personally delivering that message to me.
We also need you to go back to Castle Oblivion soon.
Says Lord Zemnis?
That castle hasn't given up all its secrets. One, even he doesn't know of its whereabouts.
Even he doesn't know. You mean the chamber, right? We turned that place inside out. If it's there, we're not gonna find it just by looking.
Then let me give you another reason. Shion comes from the castle to which Namine can be traced. The place where both Namine and Shion were born. It's practically calling out for you.
Whatever. As far as the castle goes, you're the one who really wants to go there. By finding the room that Zemnis is searching for, you would find out everything about Zemnis's true agenda, am I right?
The Chamber of Repose as well as the Chamber of Waking. Zemnis has an agenda that he hasn't told to anybody. And we are bound to find some clues in the Chamber of Waking. And once we obtain those clues, we'll have the upper hand for our own objectives.
I knew the time would come when Vexen and Zexion got in your way. That's why I took the initiative and cleared the way to the top for you. I can handle all the dirty work. You go all the way to the top.
You will be going on a solo mission to Castle Oblivion. Expect the orders soon.
Castle Oblivion. Namine and Shion.
Roxas is late today.
Hope Zigbar isn't giving him too hard of a time.
Yeah, right? You know what, Axel? When I sit here and talk with you guys, I get the strangest feeling that a long time ago I used to watch the sunset with somebody else. It's the same when I watch the sea. Someplace by the sea, where I hear the sound of the waves, I get the feeling that I was talking with someone.
So you mean that you have memories of your past?
No, it's not quite like that. Well, I don't know. What do you think? Are these memories?
I wouldn't know either.
You have memories, don't you?
Yeah, sorta. Though it's not like they've ever really done me any good.
Roxas is like me. Neither one of us remembers much. I wonder if he and I had this much in common before we were nobodies.
I knew you'd be here.
Axel.
Slept like a log. Are the kids here on summer vacation already? Nah, can't be. It's much too early.
Summer vacation? What's that?
It's a dream come true, that's what. Where they get a whole month off.
A month off? I wouldn't know what to do with that much time. I can't even figure out how to fill a day.
You'd be surprised. They give you plenty of homework, and of course, you have to play with your friends every day. Trust me, it's over before you can blink.
I could deal with 7 days, maybe.
Most kids spend the time just goofing off with their friends. They save the homework till the end, and then help each other finish it.
That sounds fun, I guess.
Hanging around with friends is fun. I'd forgotten all that since becoming a nobody, I guess. So, how did you spend your day?
Hey guys, how did I know you'd be here?
Where did you go, Shion?
I didn't go anywhere. What about you two? Did you guys go somewhere without me?
Axel says he was asleep all day.
What? What's that about? You wasted a day off?
Unlike you two lazy bones, I work hard, so I'm tired, okay?
Unlike me and Roxas, maybe you're just out of shape.
Tomorrow, it's back to work.
Yeah.
Hope we get another vacation soon.
Oh yeah, I might not see you guys again for a while.
Huh?
They're sending me out on recon for a few days.
Where?
Can't tell.
What's up with that?
It's a secret mission.
But I thought we were friends.
Hey, I'm not about to tell you all my dark secrets. Got it memorized?
Dark secrets?
Haha, I'm kidding. I just gotta keep my mouth shut about it, or else Sykes will get on my case. You know how he can get.
Yeah.
Try not to bungle everything while I'm gone, huh?
Now, why would we do that?
Well, considering your track record, I just can't count on you guys.
Hey! We can handle things just fine.
That's right. Just you watch.
What took you so long?
It's my vacation. I can take all the time I want. Since when do I have to check in with you?
You're letting yourself get too attached to them.
Yeah. Whatever you say.
You know, you've changed.
Hey, Roxas.
Axel! You're back!
Yep, I just got home. So, are you holding up?
Yeah.
Where's Shion?
She's not here yet. She's usually here by now. This isn't like her.
How could he? I'm not a sham. Just give me another chance.
We can't afford to take any more chances on you. You were a mistake we never should have made.
Shion?
Huh. Where's Shion?
Haven't seen her today.
Oh well.
Axel,
Hmm?
is there anything you couldn't bear to lose?
Anything I couldn't bear to lose? What's that about?
Well, I met someone today who had something like that. This thing was so important to him he couldn't bear to lose it. And Zaldan said that was his weakness. Why don't I have anything like that?
It's because you don't have a heart.
I guess. But Demix doesn't have a heart, and I bet he'd get upset if you took his sitar away.
Huh. I think you have a point there. So you don't need a heart to have something that you can't bear to lose, then. If that's true, then I guess the closest thing that we nobodies have would be memories of our past. It's the memories that create the things that we don't want to lose.
Memories of the past. I don't remember my past.
Even though you might not remember the past, I'm sure you have things you don't want to lose.
Like what?
You've got memories since you joined us, right?
I don't know. I do. Don't I? I couldn't bear to lose my memories of you or Shion.
So then you really do have something that you can't bear to lose, right? Every one of us. Including us nobodies. We all have something that we want to hang on to.
It's scary.
You can't be scared without a heart.
If my friends... If you or Shion were to disappear, it's... scary to think of what it would be like without you guys.
Scared is not an emotion that can exist inside us.
Well, I am scared right now for sure.
Maybe it's just that you remember what it's like to be scared, you know? Somewhere deep inside your memories.
I wonder where Axel is. Guess we got the work done a little too fast, huh?
Your face. Who are you really? And why do you have a Keyblade?
Tell me first, why you are dressed as one of us.
To make sure my best friend sleeps in peace. I don't know who you're supposed to be, but you can't fight fire with sparks. This Keyblade, it's a sham. Worthless.
My Keyblade is not a sham. What gives you the right to say that?
Find a new crowd. Trust me, those guys are bad news.
Why? You're the real sham.
Fair enough. You could say I am the biggest nobody of them all.
Shion? Shion! Something wrong?
Sorry. My mind's on other things.
Hey, Roxas.
Axel,
Shion couldn't make it again today?
actually, you just missed her. Shion.
Hey, that was uncalled for.
I told you, keep out of this.
And I'm telling you that I have to know what's the deal with Shion. If there's something going on, just be straight with me for once, will ya?
Do you mean just like you are always honest with me?
Well, you got me there, I guess.
Shion has no right to be among our number.
What do you mean?
It's plain to see. I have nothing more to say.
Whoa! Good morning, Shion.
Oh, morning?
You woke up so suddenly, you just startled me.
Sorry. Oh. Did you bring me these seashells?
Do you hear it?
Yeah. The sound of the waves. How long was I asleep?
About 20 days.
That long?
Yeah. You were sleeping so much that me and Axel were getting worried.
I'm sorry about that. Kind of weird that we can feel anything at all without having hearts to feel with. Hey, Roxas, don't you have work today?
Huh? Oh, I'm about to head out.
I'd like to tag along.
But don't you need some more rest?
I'll be fine. Come on, take me with you.
All right. Sure. Shion!
It's my lucky charm. Be sure to bring it back to me.
Leave Shion to me!
Got it!
Well, that didn't take long. Did it break again?
She's not an it!
Keep your mouth shut.
You have changed. What happened at Castle Oblivion? Does the past mean nothing to you?
Are you worried about her, Axel?
Of course I am.
It just doesn't seem like you.
What do you mean?
I mean, you don't like things to be complicated.
You know, Roxas, each day, the three of us meet up there for ice cream. Now, why do you think that is?
Huh?
I mean, if you think about it, I don't need to go out of my way to meet you guys, right?
I don't know.
You want me to tell you why? It's because you guys are my best friends.
We are?
Get it memorized, all right? We are best friends.
Oh, yeah. Guess we are.
Thanks, Axel. You're sweet.
Are you feeling better?
I just got a little dizzy, that's all. Sorry to worry you guys.
Don't scare us like that anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Just take it easy today.
I will. Thanks, both of you.
You seem to be struggling.
And nobody is interfering, I think.
A nobody.
I keep trying to piece his memory back together. But what if some of the pieces got lost? There would be no way for me to finish. If that happened, and they found their way into someone else, he'd never get them back.
Oh, I think he can do without a memory or two.
But what if he needs those memories in order to wake up? What if they're the key?
Namine. You are a witch who has power over Sora's memories, and those connected to him. Are you seeing something I cannot?
If his memories become her memories, she will never survive it.
She?
Hey, Axel?
Hmm?
You've been to Castle Oblivion, right?
Yeah?
What is it like?
What's it like? Just an organization research facility.
For research, huh? Seems everyone gets sent there all the time, especially you.
Although, they never send me or Roxas.
Well, they probably just don't need you there.
I'm heading back.
Huh? Maybe you're not completely well yet.
No, it's nothing like that.
Got it!
Huh? Got what?
On our next day off, let's all go to the beach, huh?
The beach? Where did that idea come from?
We should go someplace different for a change.
You're talking about a vacation with friends.
Exactly.
I'll join you, if I can.
What are you talking about, Shion?
It'll be a blast, trust me.
Yes, all right. Let's go.
I sent Axel to Castle Oblivion last night to help expedite the matter we spoke of. I also instructed him to clear out our facilities there. He should return soon.
And what of Naminé?
Still missing, sir.
Ha ha! Where, oh where could she be?
Why, Zigbar. It almost sounds as though you know.
Continue.
Somebody accessed our main computer without authorization.
And you expect us to believe you really don't know who it was? As if. Little Poppet is turning into a problem.
Nonsense. I see no problem whatsoever.
Ha ha! Well, no, apparently you don't.
Something you find amusing?
The things you hear from a guy with no heart.
No matter what unfolds, our plans remain unchanged. Axel, Roxas, and Shion will play the respective roles that Kingdom Hearts has given them.
But sir, Shion...
Leave it be. How can you not see how perfect this is? In truth, this is more than perfect. Shion is marching right into the arms of destiny, but to destiny's own time. We need not take any more steps. All we must do is watch with caution and patience.
My head hurts.
This is the last you'll ever see of these walls. Shion.
Axel, what are you doing here?
I'm just here on orders, that's all. There's nothing for you to see here.
Lies! This is the place I come from, I just know it!
What about your mission? Don't be selfish.
Or else they'll turn me into a dusk?
They'll do worse than turn you into a dusk. They'll just destroy you.
And is that because I'm useless?
That's not it. Shion, go home.
I'm remembering things. I have memories of back when I was a human.
Well, stop remembering. Nothing good will come of it.
I have dreams every night. And you're in those dreams, Axel.
And they sure aren't memories. How can I be a part of your past? They're just dreams, that's all.
You can't fool me. We've met before, Axel. Right here in this castle.
No, we have not. Let's go home, Shion. Don't keep Roxas waiting.
Please, Axel. You've got to help me. I need to know who I am.
Stop! Stay out of there, Shion! You're early.
No, you're just late. Today makes 255.
What's that about?
It's been that many days since I first joined the organization. Man, time flies.
So, you got the number memorized, do you?
Yeah. Have to hang on to something, right? It's not like I have memories from before the organization. Don't you remember? I acted like a zombie.
Right. That first week, you could barely form a sentence. But come on, you're still kind of a zombie.
Oh, thanks.
Hey, Roxas. Bet you don't know why the sun sets red. You see, light is made up of lots of colors. And out of all those colors, red is the one that travels the farthest.
Like I asked, know-it-all. Seriously, where is she?
What? Then I wasn't who I am?
Shion.
Shion!
Surely, you must have known that this was going to happen.
Why would I know?
Because in your memory, you've been to a number of worlds before you came to this one. And of course, in those worlds, the only beings you met with the Dark Ark. That's all that's left in your heart. The darkest memories. Your memories of long gone. Everyone.
That's a lie. I remember everyone from the islands. They're my closest friends.
And who threw away those friends? Maybe it's your own actions you've forgotten. It was you who destroyed your home.
Who am I? What am I here for? So we meet again.
You made me a promise.
I remember. It was to look after Sora. I'm sorry. I'm not sure I've kept that promise very well.
Can you tell me what's happening?
Some of Sora's memories are missing.
How could that be?
Sora's memories are escaping through Sora's nobody into a third person. And now, they're starting to become a part of her.
Isn't there a way to bring back just Sora's memories?
If they're still separate, then I think I can take out fragments of it. But if her memories and Sora's memory fragments are completely weaved together, I would need to untangle them from each other, and that would take more time. Which means it would take even longer before Sora can wake up again. And Diz wouldn't tolerate that.
So what can you do?
If I just jump in and rearrange her memory, then Sora might wake up, only to find out that nobody remembers him anymore. That's a risk I just can't take. It's too late either way. Sora's awakening has already been delayed. Sora's nobody, and the one that's absorbing his memory. None of us imagined that they would fight so hard to become their own people. Unfortunately, the only real solution is for them both to go away. Did you know? Her face was blank at first. But now, there's a face that is clearly visible. I think that's proof that she has entered Sora's memories. Sora's memories, Sora's nobody's memories, and her memories. They're all a jumbled mess now, and to put them back into one, I'm afraid there's no other way.
All right.
Is it that I'm not supposed to exist?
Well, what do you want to do,
I want to be with you two.
Then come back with us.
I can't. Not the way I am now. But what would it take for me to be like you?
Hey, it's been a while.
You think so?
So, I went to the beach today. And there was this girl who looked kind of like Shion. But I couldn't get close enough to tell for sure. I probably imagined it. To be honest, I'm not even sure today's mission really happened. Feels like I just woke up from a dream or something. Do you remember our promise? When we said that the three of us would go to the beach on our next break? Maybe that's why. Maybe I saw Shion there because I wanted her to be there.
Wanna go look for her?
Huh?
Beginning tomorrow, let's use our spare time to find Shion.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good. Let's do that. It's no use.
You sure you're not forgetting someplace?
I've been everywhere I know how to get to.
All right.
The only place I haven't been to is Castle Oblivion. It was just the other day that Shion was asking you what the place was like. And the day before she disappeared, you said she was put on an important mission, remember?
Yeah. But there's nothing there anymore.
Well, Shion might be there.
Apparently, Shion comes from Castle Oblivion.
What?
And that's probably why she was asking about the place.
I had no idea.
Me neither. I only found out a little while ago.
Castle Oblivion. Shion. So, this is Castle Oblivion.
Roxas? My head.
Easy, man. Let's retreat for now, and...
I'm fine. We have to find Shion.
What's happening?
Roxas!
So much rushing into my head.
Let's get out of here for now.
No, wait. There's something I can almost...
Giving up already? I thought you were stronger than that.
Riku!
Are you all right?
What happened to me?
You collapsed just as you entered the castle doors. Don't you remember?
I only remember going inside.
Just take it easy for now.
I'm fine. Let's go back to Castle Oblivion.
Don't push yourself, man. Who's there?
Shion? Shion! Wait! Out of the way! Hey!
Roxas! Wait! I thought the imposter was sighted in Castle Oblivion.
Shion.
No way that was Shion.
The one who ran away first was Shion. But why run?
You want to go back?
Shion. Where have you been? Axel and I have been looking all over for you.
You have? Sorry.
Let's go home. If you come back voluntarily, Sykes will let all this drop. He has to. I don't care what he said to you. I'll be there. Me and Axel will make sure...
I really can't.
Why not? Come on! Wait!
Well, hello there, Shion.
Axel? No, wait!
Yeah!
Stop! Shion!
You're sure things are better this way?
I never expected you to question it. If you could save one of them, why would you choose the puppet? Or put it this way, which would you rather suffer the loss of? Some make-believe friendship? Or a real one. Things are finally right again. Of course we're better off this way. Xemnas is exasperated from all the fixing we've had to do. We have to set things right. There's simply too much on the line, Lee.
I need to know.
About what?
Shion. Tell me what happened to her.
Shion is a valued member of the organization, but she needs her rest. So worry not. Sora.
Sora. Who is Sora?
The connection.
Connection?
He is what makes you and Shion a part of each other's lives. And the reason I placed Shion among our number. If you want her to stay that way, I must insist. You get your mind off these needless distractions. I will have Shion return to her duties tomorrow. Today, you must focus on yours.
Understood.
Hey, Roxas.
Are you certain we've taken suitable measures with Shion and Roxas?
I will admit, Shion has strayed from our original designs. However, we are also seeing an interesting side effect.
Really?
The key. Shion was affected by Roxas, just as we had anticipated. This was indeed what we had hoped to achieve. But then, through Roxas, Sora himself began to shape it into her, giving Shion a sense of identity. Our plan seemed like a failure at this point. But then it occurred to me. Shion is keeping Sora's memories trapped by claiming them as her own. Keeping her close to Roxas will ultimately prevent Sora from ever waking.
I see. And what of the imposter?
See that he stays away from Roxas. He is merely an impurity that would make Shion's existence incomplete.
Then we shall return to our original plan.
What am I supposed to do? Riku?
Oh no.
What has happened?
Sora's memory. I'm afraid it stopped.
What does that mean?
Unless something is done, he'll never wake from his slumber.
The gloves must come off, then.
But...
Nobody's never should have existed. As I'm sure you understand, Namine.
yes.
What is this?
Are you really okay?
This is getting weird.
Huh?
Since when do you ever worry about me?
What do you mean, weird?
Usually I do all the worrying over you. I don't think it's ever been the other way around before. Just feels strange, that's all.
Roxas, of course I worry about you.
I'm just glad you're back, Shion. Even though it might have been rough on you.
Is Axel coming today?
Who knows?
You didn't fight, did you?
How could he? How could that jerk attack you like that?
That jerk? Do you mean Axel? But I wouldn't be sitting here with you if Axel hadn't done that. He's your best friend.
I know, but so are you.
It's just not the same without all three of us. Axel!
Huh? You need something?
Well, something's wrong with Roxas. You don't know why, do you? He says the Keyblade wears him out when he goes to use it. And then today, I was fighting the same way Roxas does.
You would know more about Roxas than I do by now.
What do you mean?
Well, what do you think, Shion?
I'm not sure.
Not sure, huh? Is that because you're a puppet? You do know that. You're a replica, whose original purpose was to copy Roxas's powers. So if you see Roxas's powers getting weaker, while your powers are getting stronger, it could be that you're robbing Roxas of his powers more than you ought to be.
Then what should I do?
You gotta think for yourself. 'Cause I know you're not just a puppet. We're best friends. You, me, and Roxas, that is. Got it memorized?
Sure. Can I ask you just one other thing?
What's that?
I saw a boy today who looks just like Roxas. Is he who I think he is?
Sora has a pretty powerful effect on her, is all I'm saying.
Yes, it was not supposed to gain a mind of its own, nor become the person we see. But in the end, it only proves that the puppet is the more worthy vessel. The time has come. Saïx, are the devices ready?
In a matter of days.
Good.
And what of Roxas?
Both of them have connections to Sora, but we only need one of them under our thumb. Whether Xion takes from Roxas the rest of what he has to give, or whether he destroys her first and takes back what is his, there is no change to our plans. No matter how, Sora's power will belong to us.
The way things are, I'm going to wreck everything. What should I do, Riku? Are you?
Riku. Sora's friend.
Sora? You know Sora?
Yeah.
Thank you. You saved me, but I don't know why you did.
I guess I just felt like it.
Riku, please. Tell me more about Sora and that girl he's always with.
You mean Kairi?
Kairi. That's right. She's the one who looks so much like me.
To Sora, she's someone very special.
It's just, I remember things about the two of them. But I'm nothing more than a puppet. Something that somebody created. So why would I have their memories? Do you know where Sora is now?
That secret stays with me.
Why's that?
Xion. Your memories, they really belong to Sora.
So you mean I'm like a part of him?
When his memories were scattered, some of them found their way inside you. Now, Sora has been put to sleep so that we can piece together his memory. Except
You can't because part of it is inside of me. That means he can't wake up.
yeah, you got it. But if you go with me to Sora right now, we could give the memories inside you back to him.
So, do you hate me for taking your friend away from you?
Nah. I guess I'm just sad.
I'm sorry. But I can't go with you. It's my friends. They need me. And I need them too.
Maybe you should take some time and think about it. Figure out who really needs you more. And where you belong.
How will I know where I belong? Truly. I'm not sure I can promise you I'll come up with the right answer.
Well, the answer you come up with can't just be right for you. It has to be one that works best for everybody. You and your friends and everyone else.
I'll try. Thank you, Riku. I have to make the most of the time Riku's given me. Sora.
It appears we've come to a standstill.
Yes.
This has gone on long enough. Riku, I think you know what needs to be done.
Right.
Looks like you've meddled again.
Sorry, did you say something?
The organization doesn't need both of them. Just one will suffice. Stop pretending. Think about that.
What a blast from the past!
Shion, stop!
Of all the faces, why do I look at her and see yours? Why is it that you always have to glare at me like that?
Shut up!
Huh?
I'm sorry, Axel.
What are you doing?
Please, let me go. I have to do this or else... Just look. Please, Axel. You have to take care of Roxas.
But... you'd be...
Please. Thank you, Axel.
Explain yourself, Axel.
The old man needs to get his eye checked. She just got away.
I'll give him that. Can't toss the blame around.
And now we're left with the one we can't use.
Did something happen? Where's Shion?
She flew the coop. Flamesy Locks here couldn't trouble himself to clip her wings.
Huh? What does he mean, Axel?
Your friend sat there sucking his thumb while Shion walked right off. I'm going back to my room.
What happened out there?
Nothing. Really.
Nothing? Shion's gone. How can that be nothing?
It's just like Zigbar said. I just sat there sucking my thumb, watching Shion run away.
I'm asking you why you did that, and you know it.
Shion is like a mirror that reflects you.
You're not making any sense.
Shion is a puppet created to duplicate your powers.
Are you nuts? Shion's a person, not a puppet.
She's a mirror that reflects you. And when I looked in the mirror, it wasn't you I saw.
Shion is Shion. You can't expect her to be me.
That's not what I mean. It was only a matter of time before someone broke the mirror.
You mean... they have to destroy her? Answer me!
Roxas, if somebody doesn't, then you won't be you anymore.
I'll always be me. I'm still your best friend. Just like Shion is my best friend.
That's not it. You're missing the whole point, Roxas.
Forget this!
Roxas! I wish you'd understand, Roxas.
Riku.
Did you find the answer?
Yes. I certainly did. I'm on the verge of losing everything I care about. So please, please, Riku, tell me what I should do now.
Go to Twilight Town. You'll find a girl there named Namine.
Namine? What's she like?
You'll find out. I don't think you'll have trouble finding her.
All right. Thanks, Riku. Goodbye.
Shion has disappeared yet again.
Do we know where she is headed?
It, not she, is a replica. Merely a puppet.
A puppet? What does that mean exactly? A puppet is a puppet.
Talking about the replica program, isn't it obvious?
The what-ka?
Perhaps you care to enlighten us about this pet project of yours.
The purpose was to take a piece of the Keyblade wielder's memory and copy it, thus making his powers our own. This was one of several projects of ours being undertaken at Castle Oblivion. However, our efforts were severely derailed by Vexen's untimely demise. Needless to say, losing Vexen was not part of our plans. We were also caught off guard when this particular replica we called Shion formed an identity of its own.
No one at Castle Oblivion ever reported any instance where a replica formed its own identity. Do you concur, Axel?
Whatever the puppet may decide to do, we can be certain it will no longer have an impact on our plans. Still, it knows our secrets. We need to shorten the leash, perhaps even tighten it.
What exactly do you...
Axel, the onus is on you to capture and bring back Shion. The escape was on your watch. I will overlook any nicks or scratches. Just ensure she still functions on arrival.
Why would you allow a deserter back? We should simply eradicate her.
It is not a deserter. It is just a flawed specimen that has wandered out.
Are we clear, Axel? Dismissed.
Bring her back alive. Is she a madness?
All this time, I've been talking to a puppet.
So now, we just sweep it up, huh? As if.
If only the whispers at the top carried to the bottom.
Axel, those orders were absolute. Still here, Roxas? Proceed with your mission.
Shion is... She's not a puppet.
A puppet couldn't be part of the organization. Just count the seats here. We have and always will be 13.
Axel! Maybe it's best if Shion never comes back to the organization. Do you really have to do what Xemnas says?
If I don't, they'll eradicate me next.
In that case, can you at least try not to harm her?
That's up to her. Roxas, Shion is dangerous.
Dangerous?
Have you got all your strength back?
Not yet. How long have you known about her? Could it be that you've known about her for a long time and not told me anything?
Riku!
Your Majesty.
Gosh, have I been worried about you? Where have you been all this time?
I've been searching for a way to conquer the darkness within me, while we wait for Sora to awaken.
The way you looked.
You don't have to worry about me. I'm getting the hang of keeping the darkness under control.
And Sora, did something go wrong with fixing all his memories?
There's a reason the organization has been quiet since our battle at Castle Oblivion. And now I know it's not because a depletion in members had made them weak. Taking Sora's memory apart, piece by piece, was only the first step in what they were trying to do at Castle Oblivion. And I think they needed more time to fix his memory.
You know, you and me were both looking into what the organization was up to. But what I saw didn't look like much. Almost like they're trying to buy some time.
Right. Sora's memories are what they're after. And they needed all this time, until now, to absorb every piece of it.
Huh?
The process of putting his memory back together has gone nowhere. They have what's most precious to Sora, his memories of Kairi.
Well, then you have to let me help. Maybe I could get the memories back.
I've got that covered, Your Majesty. I mean, Mickey. Instead, I want to ask you for a favor.
What would that be?
I have to face one of the organization's members soon. I might not survive the fight. And if I do, it might be because I gave in to the darkness. That means you're the only one who will be there for Sora, Donald, and Goofy. The only one who can guide them when they awaken.
Riku.
Promise me, Mickey. When our friends wake up, you have to be there to help them out.
I promise, Riku.
Shion. Replica program. Shion was a puppet, made to replicate my powers. The Keyblade's powers. When Shion left the organization, Axel didn't stop her. Like he wanted her to go. Axel's probably known about Shion for some time now, but has kept it from me. Shion and I are both special nobodies. Shion was a replica. A puppet. What about me? Am I a puppet too? Xemnas said Sora was what connects her and me. But who is Sora? And who am I? supposed to be. Axel. If he's hiding things from me about Shion, what could he be hiding about me? Axel.
Hey, Roxas.
Did you find Shion yet?
You know it isn't gonna be that easy.
I suppose not. Have you known about Shion this whole time?
No, not the whole time.
Since when then?
I can't exactly remember when.
Didn't get it memorized, huh? Axel. Who am I really? I'm special like Shion, I know that. But the organization wanted me out of the picture. Am I right?
Yeah, they did.
I guess it's 'cause Shion copied my powers and the Keyblade's powers. And they didn't need me anymore. And Axel, I guess you felt the same way.
You're wrong there. You'll always be my best friend.
Best friends are supposed to be honest with each other. Who am I, Axel? Xemnas says me and Shion are connected to each other through Sora. I don't even know a Sora. Am I a puppet like Shion?
You're different from Shion.
Then why do...
Finding out the truth doesn't always work out for the best.
What makes you so sure about that? I have the right to know the truth. How did I even get here? Why am I so special? Where did I learn how to use the Keyblade? I hardly know who I am. What is so wrong with wanting some answers?
Roxas.
I need to know, Axel. Please. Who am I?
You've just gotta trust me, Roxas.
I don't. I can't.
Roxas!
Somebody knows where I came from. If I can't get answers here, I'll get them somewhere else. That'll be the person I trust. I tried. But I have to find out about myself. There's no reason for me to be here anymore.
Your mind's made up?
Why did the Keyblade choose me? I have to know.
You can't turn on the organization. You get on their bad side and they'll destroy you.
No one would miss me.
That's not true. I would.
Nice to meet you, Shion.
Naminé, are you able to see my face?
Yes.
Then what do you think I should do?
What do you want to do?
first, I just wanted to be with Roxas and Axel forever. But then I started to realize that my memories, well, these aren't really even mine, are they?
You're not Sora, and you're not Roxas. You're Kairi as Sora remembers her.
As I remember more of my past, the more I feel the need to go back where I came from. What should I do to go back?
So you're going back to Sora? If you return your memories to him, then you will disappear. In exchange for not having your own memory, you're connected through others' memories. So when you disappear, no one will remember you. There won't be any you to remember. For all the powers I possess, I can't keep even one piece of the memory called you connected.
I know, I'm ready. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. I also know that Roxas should be going back with me. But I don't think he would understand. Not yet.
I know. Roxas can't feel Sora just yet.
Namine, will you please watch over Roxas once I'm gone? You won't be alone. I asked someone else, too. There just isn't anything else I can do.
All right.
Thank you.
Well, if you're ready, let's go see Sora.
Amine, it's them. The organization has found us. They're almost here. This blasted puppet led them right to our doorstep. See what you get for trusting it.
I can handle this.
Wait! Xion!
Why do I always get stuck with the icky jobs?
Axel?
Xion, what are you gonna do?
I've decided that I have to go back to where I belong.
Well, to be honest, I always felt that was best right from the very beginning. But you know, it still really bugs me. Something about this just stinks.
It's for the good of everyone.
But how do you know that? Everybody thinks they're right.
This is right.
They're gonna destroy you!
Please don't hold back, Axel. Promise.
What's your problem? You both think you can do whatever you want. Well, I'm sick of it. Go on, you just keep running. But I'll always be there to bring you back! Why you gotta cause me so much trouble?
Where did I think I could go? What a joke. Leon! Thank you.
Roxas, I'm out of time. Even if I'm not ready, I have to make this choice. You have poured so many memories into me, given me so much, that I feel like I'm about to overflow. Look at me, Roxas. Who do you see? If you see somebody else's face, a boy's face, then that means I'm almost ready. This puppet will have to play her part. Roxas, this is him. It's Sora. You're next, Roxas. I have to make you a part of me too. Don't you see? This is why I was created.
Who are you? Again? It's weird. I feel like I'm forgetting something really important.
You'll be better off now, Roxas.
Am I the one who did this to you?
No. It was my choice to go away now. Better that than to do nothing and let Xemnas have his way.
I belong with Sora. And now I am going back to be with him. Roxas, I need you to do me a favor. All those hearts that I've captured, Kingdom Hearts, set them free.
Kingdom Hearts? Free them?
It's too late for me to undo my mistakes. But you can't let Xemnas.
How did this happen? Hmm?
What does it matter? I'm here for you.
Why are you trying to stop me?
Because I want back the rest of Sora's memories.
Sora? Enough about Sora!
Do you have some kind of plan?
I'll set Kingdom Hearts free. Then everything will be the way it was. She'll come back. And the three of us can be together again.
You mean Shio? It's a struggle just to remember the name now. Either way, I can't let you go doing anything crazy.
I'm freeing Kingdom Hearts, and I'm going to find Sora. I want Shion back. I want my life back!
If you try and make contact with Kingdom Hearts, the last thing you'll get is your life back. The organization will destroy you.
Enough!
Why? Why do you have the Keyblade?
Shut up! Why don't you quit?
Come on, Sora. I thought you were stronger than that.
Huh? Get real. Look which one of us is winning.
So it's true. You really are his nobody. Guess Diz was right after all.
What are you talking about? I am me. Nobody else.
Riku, please! You have to stop him!
How many times do I have to beat you?
All right. You've left me with no other choice.
What?
I have to release the power in my heart. The dark power that I've been holding back. Even if it changes me forever.
I have accepted it. Diz, he could feel Sora.
Oh, he told you how he felt, did he? Ridiculous. Nobody cannot feel anything.
If he had met Sora, things might have been different.
Roxas, don't be sad. I came from you and Sora. I am you, the same way that I am Sora. You'll forget me, but the memories themselves will never go away. Memories of you and me will always be together, forever inside him.
Another dream about him. Maybe today we'll finally hit the beach.
So what did y'all think of the cutscenes? It's like a little movie, right? It's so awesome. It was nice because I didn't have to like read off anything or whatever during it. So, yeah, it kind of kept the flow going pretty well, which I really liked personally. I find that one so emotional. It's crazy. Tron movie night soon? Yeah, it sounds fun. Oh, and I do have that for the super chat earlier. You had asked for Smeagol / Gollum, right? It's probably one of the creepier voice impressions for sure. But here goes. One of my faves though.
Smeagol and his process. Master betrayed us. No, Master didn't betray us. You did. You took the process.
There you go. There's creepy Smeagol Gollum from Lord of the Rings and from Hobbit. Okay, so now on to the extras here. So we went through the characters at the beginning. So if you guys like want to know any more, you maybe missed that part, you can go back to the beginning of the live stream when it's over and you'll be able to check that out. You might have to wait a little bit for processing time, but yeah. So Roxas's diary. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna kind of go through the entries. Now there is like a secret report as well for each one. So I think what I'll do is I'll do the entry and the secret report for each entry. Yeah, so this is Rox's diary here, and then these are this secret report. So it's a little confusing, or it was at least before. So I'll just read these out to you guys. So his first entry was on day 7, as you guys know, like that's where it kind of started, like at the beginning and stuff like that. So it's been a week since I got here. Sykes told me to keep a diary, but he said nobody would check it. What am I supposed to write about? Today they told us to go to the round room, where we met our new member, number 14. Was I like that when I first got here? I think I was, but I don't remember too well. There's hidden text. Oh, hide text. I was like, hidden text. I totally read that wrong. So we actually get to see the image behind it. Actually, that's quite cool, eh? Oh, I like that. I like that. Okay, so then the hidden report here. Secret report. A name defines an object, describes the span of it, gives it purpose. We embarked upon the replica program to ensure our new power stays ours. Now our shadow puppet, number 1, lives. It needs a name, something to define it, to give the hollow vessel purpose. Okay, so that is entry number 1. Entry number 2. DMK stream tomorrow 10:30 a.m. EST, guys, unless, like, I might have to turn into a Let's Chat if I can't show my kingdom or whatever, but no matter what, we're doing something DMK tomorrow morning, so, yeah. So yeah, entry 2, which is day 8. Me and Axel went to Twilight Town today. He taught me a lot. Before we RTC'd, returned to the castle, we swung by the clock tower and had some sea salt ice cream. Axel called it the icing on the cake after a successful mission. Well, except there was no cake, just like the ice cream. I don't know what to write in this thing. Wow. He's like, ice cream? I wonder if sea salt ice cream is actually good. I've never actually had it before, but I feel like I would like to know now after this. Seems like we're getting new members every day. Number 13, I think it's 13, right? Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, my Roman numerals are not that great, guys. Was a boy, Roxas. Now we've got number 14, Shion. Today's mission was to show Roxas the ropes. I feel like they've had me babysitting him since he got here. He's not a bad kid, but he's spacey. Good fighter, though. At least I won't be bored. So this is the secret report. Now, this is weird because I feel like the secret reports are based on Roxas. They're not actually, like, Roxas. Like, this sounds like something that came from Axel. Maybe that's what the secret reports are. I thought maybe it was, like, a hidden thing that Roxas was doing, but I don't think so. Alright, day 9. So we'll go back to the diary. Entry 3. The past few days, the other members have been showing me how to fight and do mission stuff. They also told me more about the organization and about myself. I still don't really get what a heart is, but apparently it's a vital piece of who I am. So I've decided to cooperate. If I collect enough hearts, I can complete Kingdom Hearts. Then I'll be whole. Alright, so the secret report is on track. Shion is being monitored. Roxas, meanwhile, has begun his training exercises. It is imperative we keep Shion from having undue contact with Roxas until we are certain it will perform as expected, which will take another 10 days. If Vexen's convictions are to be trusted. As for the Keyblade Master, Marluxia will no doubt be keeping an eye on him. Sea salt ice cream is only in KH. It should be a real thing, no? Do you think it would actually taste good? I don't know, I feel like it could taste good. Yeah, I got my timer for my kingdom. It's going off actually in 35 minutes, so yeah. All right. So now we'll go to day 14, which is entry number 4. Me and Axel went on a mission to Twilight Town. Afterwards, we went and had ice cream again up on the clock tower. He said friends do stuff like that, or they laugh together. So does that mean me and him are friends? I would say so. He got that right. And the secret report says this kid? Question mark. Another mission with Roxas today. Is he seriously my responsibility? At least he's starting to talk like a normal person. Maybe that means his memory's coming back. Still, this kid's supposed to be the Keyblade Master's nobody. I don't see it. Do you think that is Axel again? Well, that's the two of them having ice cream, or sea salt ice cream together. Alright, day 15, entry number 5. The other members have been teaching me more about how to fight and stuff. It's going, I guess. Every day after work, I've been meeting Axel at the clock tower to have sea salt ice cream. It really is salty, but still sweet too. How come it tastes so familiar? Ooh, does anybody have the answer to this? All right, let's go to the secret report. How dare they? Ugh, how dare they shut me out of monitoring the Keyblade Master and then to send me off to teach that half-baked nobody basic magic. I should have had him light me on fire. It won't be long now, though. Once I'm over at CO, so Castle Oblivion, our plan goes into action. No more playing nanny. Ever. That's definitely Axel. Definitely Axel. It's decided. maybe he ate it before. Yeah, I'm not quite sure where that fits in. My guess is I feel like I might know the answer to this, but I don't want to do any spoilers for those of you guys that haven't kind of put together why Roxas looks the way he does. Because you guys might kind of put the connection together when we get to one of the other games. You'll be like, oh, so he's got the personality of this and, you know, the appearance of that. So I think you guys are going to see it for sure when it comes time. All right, entry number 6, which is day 22. Axel is going to some place called Castle Oblivion. He told me because we're friends. He had to go home early to get ready, and after he left, I noticed the word winner on my ice cream stick. So it came from him. I thought it had come from Shion, but it actually came from Roxas. Okay, that's like, I mean, a minor thing, but like, it's still really cool. I wonder what I won. I'll ask him when I see him tomorrow. The secret report, which is called Castle Oblivion. They pushed up the Castle Oblivion plan. Castle Oblivion plan. Wow, that's a mouthful. Our little hero with the key must have made a move. Me and his nobody have been meeting up for ice cream the last few days. So it's 100% Axel now, we know this. So it just should be like called Axel's diary. Not really a secret report. Not the best conversationalist, but at least he's mastered a few facial expressions besides doom and gloom. I told him about Castle Oblivion, but he didn't seem to follow. Guess that's understandable. Oh, I was like, what is that in the background? Your birthday's on Monday. Happy early birthday, Jacob. That's so funny. Okay, so day 23, entry 7. From Roxas's diary here. Axel left before I woke up this morning. I never got to ask him about the ice cream stick. I was partnered with number whatever for today's mission. Shion wore a hood. Oh, this is Shion, sorry. Shion wore a hood the whole time and wouldn't say a word to me. Come to think of it, I didn't have a whole lot to say either. Afterwards, I went and had ice cream by myself. That's sad. That's sad. Secret report, research entry 326. The program is largely on target. Number 1, my finest replica, has proven an even greater success than anticipated. I intended to take the other vessel... Oh, is this Vexen? I feel like this is Vexen. I intended to take the other vessel, judged unfit for number status, to Castle Oblivion, where I will subject it to further testing. One thing is clear. Could these replicas not be classified as special sort of nobodies? Oh, it's so sad to see him alone there, honestly. It's wild. Day 24, entry number 8. I teamed up with number 14 again today. We finally talked a little. Shion even said my name for the first time. Afterwards, I had ice cream by myself again. The lady at the shop said you can trade the winner's stick for an extra bar, but I can't eat more than one. Shion! So who do we like better? Shion, Naminé, or Kairi? Because now we've got a dose of each one of them, right? So the secret report for day 24 is called The Upper Floors. Marluxia has succeeded in leading the Keyblade Master to the castle. I sense multiple threads at work, but details on each of the projects are scarce. I suspect some alleged organization projects are secretly private machinations. Wow. Marluxia seems especially suspect. Oh, so I just did that one. Day 25, Hollow Ties. Oh, there's no picture on the back of this one. Pressing Zexian for... Oh, this is the... Sorry. We'll start with Roxas's diary. Wow. I was like, there's no picture. Sorry. I never went back. Now the two of them have ice cream. Today was my third day with Shion. I've gotten to know a little more about her. That's right. She's a girl with black hair, and she can use the Keyblade just like me. I took her out for ice cream afterwards, but I'm saving the winner stick. Axel deserves a reward when he gets back. Shion wants to have ice cream with us from now on. Maybe we'll be friends. So sweet. The secret report, Hollow Ties. Pressing Zexian for answers would be a waste of time. I know that, but this information is hard to accept. What's happening on the upper levels? What ought we be doing down here? They hug their truths close and leave the rest of us to speculate. Zexian talks of the bond we share as an organization, but how could such a thing exist? Still, he remains the only one I can trust. Day 26. How long? I only remember part of this day. I heard somebody sent to Castle Oblivion was terminated. Sayak said it may have been Axel. I tried to ask Zigbar about it on the day's mission, and he said nothing's left of nobody's once we're gone, because we have no hearts to leave behind. I don't remember much after that. They say I collapsed and wouldn't wake up. So there's the three of them. The secret report, Axel's actions. Simple deduction suggests Axel's outwardly, oh my god, inscrutable actions are the result of some directive from Sayx. Why else eliminate Vexen? He simply wanted to do research. Did we not all stand to gain from the fruits of his program? What is Axel thinking? Day 27, Organization Dog. Okay, so here's only a secret report. Axel is in the way, though I don't know if he's aware of our plot. Vexen had no part in our plans. Why eliminate him? Assuming Axel's orders were to root out traitors to the organization, discerning his motives merit our full attention. Day 28, dealing with the traitors. I've uncovered most of what I need to know about the replica program, but where's the other one? I can't find any trace of it. Vexen was caught in the middle. Pitiable. But unavoidable. I could not risk his program falling into their hands. Of greater concern are the traitors, not the obvious turncoats, but the ones who will get in his and my way. The Keyblade Master is not our enemy. Roxas's diary. So this is day 50. Shion's seashells. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I actually managed to get that out. I must have missed a lot. It's like I had the longest dream. I woke up to find a bunch of seashells by my pillow. I counted them, one for each day, they said. I was asleep. I was wondering who left them there, but then when I got to the clock tower, Shion gave me another one. I held it up to my ear, and I could hear the ocean. Why did it sound so familiar? The stuff I dreamt about felt strangely familiar, too. I remember being in a white room with somebody the same age as me wearing red clothes. And then he sort of disappeared into the white. And there was a girl's voice. She said she knew I'd be snoozing. Why would she know that? The voice was a little like Shion's. There are the seashells. Do you guys see some familiar stuff with that? And the Lucky Charm that we saw really closely in Chain of Memories, but also we saw it in KH1 as well, is what Kyrie actually gave to Sora. So they're like, I guess these are part, like maybe some of the similar shells that were built with that. The Secret Report. Day 50. Strange feeling. Roxas woke up today. I think he was dreaming this whole time. Being with him feels strange. Familiar. Like listening to the waves crash up against the shore. But why? This is definitely Shion putting this secret report in, I think. Day 51. It sounds like the worst has come to pass. The whole Castle Oblivion team wiped from existence. It's hard to come to grips with the idea that Axel is gone. I feel choked up? I don't know what you'd call it. I've never had this kind of sensation. I went up to the clock tower to have ice cream, but nobody else showed up. Oh, that it looks awfully empty. The secret report. Measures must be taken. The replica program continues apace, but something has gone wrong at Castle Oblivion. The dusk returns with the word that none of those we dispatched survived, but the news came in fragments. I still know too little to extract the truth. I doubt Axel would be among those lost, but I must plan for the worst. First, I must locate the Keyblade Master. Ooh. Day 52. Oh, what just happened? Yeah, day 52. Ice cream alone. I sit up on the clock tower, but no one comes. Not Axel, not even Shion. That weird lump in my throat won't go away. Something else is bothering me. This is gonna sound crazy. Good thing this is a private diary. But these pictures keep flashing through my head. Not all the time, just sometimes, ever since I collapsed. It happens when I'm awake, too, on missions, so I don't think it's a dream. Where are the pictures coming from? Where indeed? Secret reports, another mission. I've lost track of the Keyblade Master and the other intruders. I'm the only one left in the castle. Everybody else has been destroyed. My orders were to end the traitors, but I think by this point, I fit that bill better than anybody. There's one last thing I need to look into while I'm here. That was definitely Axel. Day 71. Axel's back. After work, Axel turned up, just like that, out of nowhere. I didn't know what to say. I thought we'd lost him for good. We went up to the clock tower and talked for a while. I told him about Shion. The choked up sensation has gone away. The secret report, the traitor's end. Syx had a hand in what went down at Castle Oblivion. Well, more like a whole arm, which means Axel was in on it as well. It's a fact that Xemnas ordered Axel to take out the traitors. Orders which went through Syx. No specific names were given, but naturally Xemnas knew who the turncoats were right from the get-go. Day 72. Wow, we've got a lot of days to go through, guys. This is gonna be a while. I didn't think this was gonna be the case. It's kind of like a little book here. Ice cream with Axel. Me and Axel went to Agrabah. He seems different now that he's back from Castle Oblivion. Ice cream was just the two of us today. I wonder when me and Axel and Shion will all get to have ice cream together. Day 72, human. The longer you know someone, the less you need to speak in clear terms. Everything gets across with a wink and a nudge, a little reading between the lines. When it comes to what befell our late comrades at Castle Oblivion, oh my gosh, why is this one of those words? Okay, whatever, it's one of these words. It's like seashells. Oh my gosh, I cannot do that whole thing. It's horrible. Ambiguity. There we go. Nailed it. Okay, I'm not doing it again. Suits me just fine. But the Keyblade Master and Roxas come out and say every little thing that comes to mind. Maybe that's human, or maybe they're just special. Day 73. Where's Shion? After I finished my mission, I wanted all three of us to have ice cream, but I couldn't find Shion. It's been at least 10 days since I've seen her. Axel said he'd ask Syx what was going on. Speaking of Axel, I didn't see him at the clock tower today. Oh, you look so down. Wow. Wow. Hint to the next tower challenge. This is the next tower challenge. Like, we just started it. In terms of when we're gonna get another one, who knows? Who knows? Like, I mean, this one literally just started a few days ago. It's like on Tuesday, so yeah, kind of crazy. Oh, thank you very much, Fox Brothers, for the super chat. Thank you so much. Love vids. Oh, thank you. The secret report. What now? I lost the ability to use the Keyblade, and I have no idea why. I don't know what to do about it, about anything. It happened suddenly after Roxas woke up. If I can't collect hearts anymore, the organization has no use for me. This is terrible. Day 74. The three of us. Finally, it happened here. Finally. My job today was to help Axel find Shion. It turns out she had gone missing, but we managed to find her. We finally got to all have ice cream together, which was nice, but Shion can't use her Keyblade anymore. Axel says friends help each other out, so I'm gonna go on missions with her until she remembers how to work the Keyblade herself. Oh, that's a nice shot, eh? That's a really nice shot there. Shion's face. Honestly, I never got why Roxas was so crazy about Shion. I know they both joined up around the same time and they're both rookies, but how do you get close to somebody who hides their face all the time? Well, I saw it today. All of a sudden, number 14 up and takes off her hood. Shion is a girl, and she looks just like Naminé. So if you guys hadn't put that whole shenanigans together about Shion, Naminé, and Kairi, well, there you go. Day 75, Inseparable. Me and Shion are working together now. The genie we met in Agrabah said he and his friend Al are inseparable. Axel told us best friends can be inseparable even if they're not always together. But it sounded like he wasn't too sure about it himself. I thought Axel knew everything. Oh well, that reminds me. Those weird pictures flashed through my head again while I was in Agrabah. The guy in red I wrote about before, has he been to Agrabah or something? I think they're talking about Diz, by the way, guys. The guy in red. There's Genie. Secret report. Gotta do something. Roxas has been coming along on his missions to help out. Since I can't use the Keyblade, Axel is covering for me, so I should be safe for now. But what am I going to do if I never get the Keyblade back? I can't lie forever. So that was obviously Shion's entry there. Okay, now we skip to day 94. It's called Kingdom Hearts. So this is in Roxas's diary. Xemnas summoned us. Nothing he says ever makes sense to me. He showed us Kingdom Hearts, a big heart-shaped moon floating up there in the night sky, and said the human heart will never have power over us. Great, I guess. So why are we trying to get hearts again? Axel said I'll understand better once I have a heart, but I'm not sure. That's a great shot, guys. Wow, that is so cool. I love it. The secret report all goes apace. The hearts collected by our two Keyblade wielders, Roxas and Shion, have gathered together, and now almighty Kingdom Hearts waxes large in the night sky. Our efforts have come to bear fruit, nearly ripe for the plucking. All plans proceed smoothly, alarmingly so, in fact, though this is no time to be deterred by paranoia. Day 95, my past. I went to Agrabah today with Shion. We make a pretty good team now. Afterwards, me and her and Axel talked about us and the other nobodies. The ones who make it into the organization are powerful enough to keep their memories, but me and Shion can't remember our past. What was I like? This looks like it's right before they're about to leave. Probably to go get ice cream. The secret report, my past. This is probably from Shion, actually, by the looks of it. Neither Roxas or I have any memory of our human lives. I don't even remember my first days as a nobody. Roxas said he was the same, but I'm not so sure. For me, it's a total blank. I can't even remember the day I met Roxas or Axel. It's all a blur. Day 96. Out of trouble. Today's mission was with Shion in Beast's Castle. I tried loaning her my Keyblade, and she had no problem using it. That meant I had to fight without it, but we got the job done. Afterwards, Shion remembered how to summon her own Keyblade, so I guess we're out of trouble. When we were done, we all had ice cream together. Sharing is caring, right guys? So corny, but so true. Secret report, friends. Shion regained her ability to wield the Keyblade. I don't know how or why. Maybe there's more to the Keyblade Master they're not telling me about. I feel like I've been spending more time talking to Roxas and Shion lately than my old friend Sayax. This has to have been what it was like. Friendship. That's from Axel. Definitely. 100%. Day 97, our place. Every day after work, the three of us have been going to our place on top of the clock tower to have ice cream. We don't talk about much, but I wouldn't miss these conversations for the world. I wonder if Axel and Shion feel the same way. Do the other organization members have their own routines? It's hard to picture. That is another good shot. I love all the shots that they've incorporated here in the back. But I do find when it is like in this particular setting, I do find that the text is a little bit trickier to read. Because it all kind of blurs together a little bit. But it's not bad. It's not too bad. All right, so the secret report. So bored. Every day it's work, work, work. I'm dead bored and I'd kill for some vacay. And nobody needs his rest, am I right? And when I get it, it's gonna be nothing but me and my sitar. That is definitely Axel. I wish it told us who the entries were by. Day 117. So we have skipped like 20 days here. We're not even halfway through these entries, guys. I was not expecting this craziness. Special nobodies. Today it was me and Zigbar. Axel and Shion went out on their own mission. Zigbar told me that Shion and me are exceptional. You know, like special nobodies because we can use the Keyblade. Work dragged on late, so I didn't make it up to the clock tower. I wonder if Shion and Axel made it. Those pictures started flashing through my head again on the mission. The boy in red. What's it all about? Maybe when Zigbar called me special, he meant crazy. Seriously though, is Shion experiencing the same thing? It feels weird to ask. Maybe the boy in red is actually Sora. I thought maybe it would be Dix because it sounded like, I think they said the man, but maybe he's been talking about Sora this whole time. Because I don't see how Dix would have been in the picture really. So my guess is they've been talking about Sora. Just to clear that up. That was a long entry. The secret reports. Him and Roxas. Roxas is maturing at an impressive rate. His face, the way he handles the Keyblade, it's all exactly the same. The world seems so divided and alone, but there's always that steady thread there to connect them. And we nobodies can never escape the things we did as humans. So it goes. Crazy. Day 118. Vacation. Today was my first vacation ever. I didn't know what to do with it. Axel said to do what I like, but all I like is having ice cream with my friends, so that's what I ended up doing. Axel leaves tomorrow for some kind of mission. Which reminds me, I still haven't given him the winner stick yet. Oh my. I still can't believe nobody's got vacays. Just saying. Kinda crazy. Secret report. You changed, not me. Talking to Roxas and Shion always brings back memories of my human life, back when I was a kid. It's a weird sensation. I ought to be able to share all this with Syx, but I just don't feel like it anymore. It's strange, but I'm content with just missing what's gone. I'm not the one who changed. You did. Wow, that's deep. So that's from Axel. That is from Axel. Day 119. Something to protect. So this here is from Roxas's diary. Axel has been gone forever. It's been just me and Shion at the clock tower. While me and Zaldin explored Beast Castle, we found something he wants to protect. Zaldin says that's a weakness, but I'm not sure. What does it mean to care about something that much? I don't, so it's hard to wrap my head around the whole idea. Oh, it's the rose! What? Wow, that's crazy. I think my chat froze, guys, a little while ago, like possibly 15 minutes ago. I'm not sure. Let's see here. I just refreshed it, so let's see if it comes back. Ooh. Whoa, that scared me. That was that was for DMK. I'll probably have to hop in my game here in a couple of minutes. Get it loaded up. Hearts and emotion. Watching that foolish beast flail about only deepens my disdain for humans and their insistent need to be pinned down by feelings. Whoa! We became nobodies precisely to avoid the shackles of emotion. It was only later that we realized the scale of that loss. That some things simply cannot be done without a heart. Nonetheless, I can see nary unpleasant. What just happened? Sorry, I went back. I hit the button by accident. Nonetheless, I can see nary unpleasant things about it. Okay, now we jump here to like 50 days. To day 149. 149. That's insane. This is winter, so I'm assuming this is where Axel gets the sea salt ice cream stick. Today's mission took me to a whole new world. This feels like it's an Aladdin reference, but in the back it doesn't look like it. It was a weird place. I was up on the clock tower afterwards when Axel turned up after being away forever. He said he finished that long mission, but this time Shion didn't show. I was gonna give Axel that winter stick, but I should wait until I get another one. It wouldn't be fair to leave Shion out. Wow, maybe you should just be selfish and keep it for yourself. Look at this shot, guys. This is cool, okay? This is very cool. Wow. I just want to point out here that that is Lock, Shock, and Barrel there in the back. That's crazy. Sorry, I'm just sending my characters out to challenge a tower again. My points, like, I mean, you know, I'm doing well, but, you know, when the top person has, like, 76,000 points, it's a little bit ridiculous. I'm just gonna say that much. The secret reports he's the sham. That man wearing the organization coat, that jerk. This is definitely Shion. He's too powerful. I can't beat him unless I get stronger. And I'm not a sham. I'm not. He is. He's the one pretending to be something he isn't. Day 150. Too precious to lose. Shion didn't come to the clock tower again today. She and Sykes had some kind of argument. Axel and I talked for a while about the things we can't bear to lose. Axel thinks that for nobodies, it's our past because that's all we have to remember, the pain of losing something. I don't remember my past, but the idea of losing the present, Axel or Shion, scares me. Aww. We do need them in DMK, for sure. They could almost do like a little mini event with them, eh guys? I mean, they could do it via Tower Challenge, but I think it would be cooler to do like a little mini event. Just saying. Secret reports dealing with Shion. As expected, the duplicate is starting to show its limits. The program showed promise, but a puppet is just a puppet. Something to be toyed with until it breaks. I am utterly at a loss as to what Roxas and Axel see in that thing. How best to dispose of it merits my consideration going forward. Day 151. What makes us different? I ran into Shion in Twilight Town. I guess she messed up a mission pretty bad the other day, and it's been bugging her. We went up to the clock tower afterwards. She said me and her are different, which is pretty obvious if you look at us, but I don't think that's what she meant. A lot seems to be on her mind, and it's not the same as what's on mine. This is some deep stuff, guys. Like, whoa. The secret report, these dreams. I wasn't ready to see Roxas again. I can't help but compare us. So this is from Shion. We both use the Keyblade, but we're so different. Does he dream? It seems like that's all I do anymore. Last night, I dreamt of the ocean. I was drowning. Whoa. Day 152. I don't get it. I think Shion might be mad at me, but I don't know why. Axel says girls are complicated. You can't press the wrong buttons. Like, I'm supposed to know what the right ones are. Axel is trying to get some words of wisdom in there. That is not true about us, guys. That is not true. I mean, sure, there is some complexity for sure, but like, you know. I think every human being is complicated. It's just a matter of, I guess, each individual person, whether they express it or not. I don't know. Anyway, like a real person, secret report. Roxas and Shion must have had it out over something. Knowing them, it's something dumb, but still. Watching them, it's like they're human. It's messing with my head. I kind of wonder if Roxas understood all that about the wrong buttons. I get the sense a lot of it went right over his head. That was from Axel, and he is definitely right. It went over his head. Roxas' diary. No taste for it. They've had too much sea salt ice cream. That is 5,000% true. Which part? The diary or what I said? I have a feeling you're talking about the diary, but I don't know. I hope you're agreeing with me on this one, girl. No taste for it. It's hard spending time with Shion and Axel. Seems busy too. I've been having ice cream alone, but it's just not the same. All I taste is the salt and my hands get all sticky. It's like I'm going through the motions of eating it just so I can throw the stick out and get on with life. I must have had about 100 of these things and I still haven't found another winner. I never did find a way to ask Shion about the pictures that go through my head. I don't really know what to do about anything right now. Whoa. Oh, the diary? Jeez, girl, throwing me under the bus. Women are crazy. Whoa, are you even like Amanda who took over your account? Seriously. This is how I'm feeling right now. You know, I'll just take my sea salt ice cream and just peace out. Like, buttons, man. Man, this is bad. This is gonna be a hit. I've got my new hit single. X-Face is always barking at me to work. But what's he expecting me to do against a monster like that? I mean, stop and think about skill sets when you divide up the labor already. Oh my gosh, this is what's his name? That guy that I was, oh my gosh, I forget his name. But he's the one that's like the one that I was like, he's lazy and a bit not all there. I think that's him. I forget what his name is though. Shoot. I wouldn't even know even if someone put it in chat, but this is definitely it. Okay, that gave me a good laugh. Ooh, we skip another bunch of days. Now we're at 171. What's love? Baby, don't hurt me no more. Oh my. On my mission at Beast Castle, Zaldin told me about love and the special power it has over people. I tried to ask Axel, holy shenanigans, about it, but his explanation didn't make any sense to me. Every time I ask him about this kind of thing, he tells me I need a heart to understand. It's like he's dodging the question. Oh, Beast and Belle. Amazing. I love this. Sad moment, but we know it gets better. The secret report, the #1 project. Shion failed to complete it. Shion failed to complete its mission. I mean, her mission? Its mission? I know she's a puppet. Okay, who's writing this one? If this continues, destroying it and using the next replica as the duplicate would undoubtedly yield a higher grade copy. #1 among the initial lot, which naturally raises questions about its capabilities. At present, it is nothing short of broken. I cannot fathom why Xemnas would want to keep it. Is this Saïx? I think I'll get Saïx. Day 172. Shion's collapse. Shion failed her mission and now she's in a deep sleep. I thought they were lying to me when they told me, but I went to see her and she really was just asleep. I left a seashell by her pillow, just like she had done for me. Saïx hates her. I don't know why. Maybe he knows more about her than the rest of us do. Those pictures flashed through my mind again on today's mission. The same boy in red as usual. I guess he's been to Wonderland. I'm still trying to figure out what it is I'm seeing. Okay, definitely talking about Sora here. Dun, dun, dun. Diex? Oh, I don't know who it is, Jack, but that's a good guess. I'll have to check after. Somebody remind me about the Dolt, okay? The Dolt member. And I'll know which one we're talking about. The secret report, meaning behind the words. There has to be something to what Sayek said. Why isn't Shion qualified to be one of us? He said to just look at her. But at what? The fact that she looks like Naminé? Shion and Naminé must be connected. Whose nobody is Shion anyway? What is Sayek's hiding? Day 173, picking up the slack. I've decided to work harder while Shion is asleep to pick up some of the slack. Axel said he asked Sayek about her, but no dice. He did say that Sayek was having second thoughts about calling her broken, though. I just hope we get all this drama ironed out soon, so she doesn't have to wake up to it. I'm sorry, Amanda, does this not prove my point? It don't matter. It don't matter. It's both sexes there. The gamble. Oh my goshes. I find myself envying the children. Perhaps some fundamental difference exists between those who become nobodies as adults and otherwise. The longer you have lived, the more you are positioned to lose with such a gamble. But a child can look forward, unafraid even in the face of immeasurable odds. I doubt they even see life as being a gamble the way we do. Day 174. Seashells for her. I actually said seashells. Wow, yes! Oh, what did I just do? There we go. Shion hasn't woken up, but I'm pulling double duty to make up for it. Me and Axel talked about the dumbest stuff now. Afterwards, we head back to the castle, and I leave a seashell by Shion's pillow. It would please me to see her smile when she finds them. Those pictures flashed through my head again in Neverland, and when I flew, it felt like I'd done it before. Has the guy in red flown before? Is that it? Oh, Shion! It was always involved. What is this? Like, oh my gosh. Another like really emotional picture from the cutscenes. A secret report, just a replica. Shion continues to sleep. All analysis on its functions suggests no marked change. The copying appears to be working, but a replica is a replica. My latest report to Xemnas on this netted me no clear answers. He simply stood smiling. At times, I find his thinking impenetrable. Oh, we skipped some more days here. Day 193, best friends. Shion's awake now. Yay! The three of us were gonna go get some ice cream after our mission, but she passed out again, so we had to take her home. I talked with Axel in her room until she woke up. He said the three of us were best friends, inseparable. I think those two are drifting apart. I'm the witch here. I ain't no muggle. No way. Dreams or memories. I'm just waiting for my damn Hogwarts letter. It's coming. My owl's lost. I finally wake up just to pass out again. Why? So this is Shion for sure. Because I'm a failure? I dreamt the whole while I was out. It was something nostalgic, but what? Why can't I remember? It could be a key memory from my human life. All I can remember is the sound of waves, gentle in the distance. Wow. Okay. Day 194. Even far apart. We've all started going back to our usual spot after work. Sometimes Axel and Shion are there waiting for me. Other times I get there first. Things have gotten busier for us, so we can't all make it every day. But even if they're not there, at least now it seems like we're together again. I wonder if it seems that way to them too. I forgot to ask Shion about the pictures in my head again. It was the same kid in red. Who is he? What does he have to do with me? There's the clock tower, but it looks like nobody's sitting there. Secret report, the replica. I thought I'd never see the word replica again. Any rational man would realize the Riku replica was not likely unique, but I'm the only one in the organization who knew of his exceptional copying functionality, and that he ultimately formed a sense of self. So this is Axel, I think, guys. The fact that I knew all that and still never noticed the truth about Shion speaks to how remarkable a replica she must be. But my questions remain unanswered. Who is she a replica of? Namine, Kairi, or perhaps someone entirely different? Why did the organization admit her into its membership? And why would such a fine replica fall unconscious or sporadically lose its command of the Keyblade? Wow, this is getting deep. Alright, now we're skipping like 30 days, guys, and now we're into day 224. What's gotten into her? So this is from Roxas's diary here. I think something's wrong with Shion. Is she not feeling well again? Axel said we should all go to the beach next time we get a vacation. I think he senses something is wrong too. That's why he suggested the beach, to make her feel better. Wow, that looks lonely. Cool bed though, I must say. Very cool bed. I don't know, but you know, I could definitely see that in my house. Alright, the secret reports. Shion. So this is about Shion. Even if Shion is a replica, a puppet, she is still Shion. I understand that in my head, but how do I interact with her now? Riku replica was just a tool, but I can't just use Shion. No, I was wrong to have just used Riku's replica in the first place. How is a man-made a puppet any less worthy than a nobody that was never meant to exist at all? They're both ambiguous, tenacious at best, and she's my friend, even if neither of us should exist. That doesn't invalidate the bonds we form. Next break we get, I told her we'd all go to the beach. I hope we get the chance. Our little summer vacation. I know if we can get together and laugh about stupid stuff, this nagging doubt will go away. So this is definitely from Axel. Day 225. Something must be wrong. Okay, now I'm really worried about Shion. I told Axel about all he said, but all he said was that she'll get through it. He knows something is wrong. I bet he's just telling me that to put my mind at ease. Well, it's not working. The secret report. Secrets about me. My body feels heavy and my head aches. I'm too busy dreaming to get any rest from sleep. Axel knows something. He's hiding some secret. It must be in Castle Oblivion. That's where I was born. This is from Shion. Ooh, okay, we skip like another 30 days here. Now Axel's acting weird. Well, we're over halfway, guys. This is good. Now Axel's acting weird from Roxas's diary. I had ice cream with Axel after work today, but Shion didn't show. Axel said she got sent on an important mission, but he wouldn't look at me when he said it. I've been wondering what's wrong with Shion all this time, but now that I stop and think about it, Axel's not himself either. I feel like we saw this picture earlier. You guys only see one of Axel's eyes. Just like, imagine only seeing one of mine. Weird. The secret report. Shion's appearance should vary based on the relations of the viewer to her. Sayak sees her simply as a puppet. The program approaches completion. Through Roxas, Shion is assembling a copy of the Hero of the Keyblade. As proof, she sometimes appears to take on his form to my eyes. Whoa. This is where things really started to change. Day 256. Shion's gone missing. Shion has gone missing, but nobody said anything about her being hurt, so that's good, I guess. Did she run off? That doesn't make any sense. Xemnas told us not to go after her. The way Sayax explained it, it's almost like they don't think she's worth getting back. What is going on? So members are scarce now. So there were too many members, and now there's really just not enough. Secret report, who we each see. Shion's disappearance is fascinating. If she really is breaking from our control, it's a sign of her approaching the essence of the hero. It seems Sayak still doesn't truly see her. I'm curious to know how she appears to the others. I see her as him, though I suspect that Xemnas sees something else entirely in her. That's weird that everybody's seeing Shion differently. I guess I didn't realize that. But yeah, I guess maybe that's why she was wearing her hood again towards the end. Roxas, he's avoiding me, day 257. I want to talk to Axel about Shion, but I can't seem to get 10 seconds with the guy. What am I supposed to do? I can't believe he's avoiding me. We're supposed to be friends. You want Mickey's celebration donut stand so bad? What about a real one? That would be awesome. The secret report in the cards. The air is charged. I can feel it. You go out on a big gamble at a time like this, and you're going to lose big. That said, it's betting against the worst odds that nets the biggest win. I'm eager to see how this hand plays out. What is it with betting? My goshes, like, it's just crazy. Yeah, I do need to check out my Insta DMs. Yeah, I haven't, but I will. This is taking a long time, guys. Basically, this is gonna carry over right into like time to Twitch stream. I'm probably gonna have to give my computer and console a break here after this. We're skipping a bunch of days again. Day 276. So we have less than 100 days to go. By the sea. I don't remember much about today's mission, just that it was by the beach. Or was it? The mission didn't even feel real. Me and Axel agreed to start looking for Shion tomorrow. The secret report behind the truth. Shion is gone. Roxas still doesn't know anything, but Shion found out. That's why I need to find her. We don't have hearts, so we accept the facts we're given as the truth. But something far more important lies behind the truth. Sayax would laugh at people with no hearts, calling one another friends. But that doesn't make it not so. As the nobody of the hero of the Keyblade and the replica of that nobody, those two are special, unique in every sense of the word. But that doesn't change the fact that we're friends. Nothing will. Got it memorized, Shion? Oh! Alright, well that gave away that it was Axel. Got it memorized. I love that guy. Even just for that line. It's awesome. Day 277. No sign of her. I've looked everywhere for Shion, in every world, but there's just no sign of her. Where is she? Why did she leave the organization? I don't get it. Any of it. Whoa. What on earth is that statue? Rather provocative. This is definitely Beast Castle by the looks of things. The true agenda. Axel and Roxas are up to something. No plot they concocted will change the fact that the organization has cast off Shion, though. Our plans have split, diverged, and advanced now to the next stage. The #1 project and replica program merely paved the way. Our true goals lie elsewhere. Alright, we're jumping some more days. 296. Castle Oblivion. There's one place we haven't checked yet to see if Shion's there. Castle Oblivion. When I brought it up with Axel, he surprised me by saying that Castle Oblivion is where Shion comes from. I guess he just found out himself. Is that where she is? Hidden truths. None of us really know everything that's going on in Castle Oblivion. Some rooms even Xemnas doesn't know about. Not many are even aware that Shion was born there. I wonder if the truth about that place will ever surface. I guess only time will tell. Who is that guy? I went to Castle Oblivion to find Shion, but I don't remember anything about it. Axel said I collapsed as soon as I got there. I woke up in Twilight Town, and incredibly enough, Shion was there, but she wasn't alone. There was this guy with her, and he was wearing an organization's coat. I could tell by his build that he wasn't one of us, though. Who is he? Whoa. Contact with Riku. The man they're calling the imposter that faked the organization member, it's Riku. Roxas could very well remember that, somewhere deep in his memories. Still, it's too soon to report this. I need to know why Shion was with him first. If she's siding with the hero, it could easily mean her erasure. What are you planning to do, Shion? Day 298. Some other way. I don't believe it. Axel attacked Shion. There had to have been some other way. I know she's acting weird, but I hardly recognize Axel these days either. What's going on through their heads? I feel so left out. Yikes. Change of plans. Axel failed to report that the imposter and Shion are working together. Instead, that news came from Roxas. The boy is far more easily handled than Axel, but now Axel has captured Shion and returned her to us. His motives are impossible to read. Our plans can be altered if necessary, but doing so can only delay their realization. Day 299. Sora? Xemnas told me that Sora is the connection between me and Shion, but just who exactly is Sora? Hmm? The Emperor's New Groove. Well, we knew that was coming. We definitely knew that was coming. The value of a lie. Roxas doesn't trust me after the whole Shion incident, but I can't tell him the truth yet, so I keep lying. It's no big deal when you're a nobody. There's no guilt, no feelings at all. So why does it still sting? Just a little when I lie to him. All my dealing with Roxas gives me this bizarre illusion of humanity. Day 300. No words. For the first time in a while, the three of us met up on the clock tower. None of us really knew what to say. We used to talk each other's ears off, but I guess those days are gone. So much has happened lately that I've been forgetting to write about those pictures in my head. Now it happens even when I'm not on missions. More often too. They even show up in my dreams. Shion told me she has dreams too. Is all of this connected? Wow, they don't look like a happy group. Us and the sunset. We watched the sunset today, the three of us. I didn't think we'd ever be able to do that again. It's like that dream I had, the one where I was by the shore with Roxas and Axel, watching the sunset over the water. I just want to stay with them. But how? What should I do? Day 301. My dream. I dream all the time now, but I don't sleep well. I wake up tired every day. I guess that makes them nightmares, not dreams. Shion and Axel don't come to the clock tower anymore. I thought maybe if I got everything off my chest with them, I might stop having nightmares, but so much for testing that theory. Whoa, emo! Shion or Roxas? Shion is burning through missions at full tilt. She seems frantic. Why? I don't know. And speaking of, I still don't know what to say to Roxas, even without my orders from Syx. I'd do anything to stop Roxas from being erased. I just don't know if I can stand by and let that happen to Shion either. Oh, we're jumping 20 days. 321. No energy left. Aw, he's exhausted. He's all spent. I feel so tired, almost disconnected from my body. The dreams have gotten strange. Now I wake up with water on my cheeks. He's crying. Oh no. I don't know how it got there, but I think there's something really wrong with me. Today, I was teamed up with Shion. She seems to be in a lot better shape than me. We had ice cream together, something we hadn't done in a while. Aw, and the love is back. Secret reports, my place. Axel's always helped me out, so I just assumed he would again. How long has he known about me? Maybe since a long time before we met in Castle Oblivion. But he told me to think for myself. I was so happy, but now I get stronger. Roxas keeps getting weaker. I shouldn't exist anymore. Oh my gosh. They say that nobodies were never meant to exist, but I'm the real affront. But before I'm gone, I want to help Roxas and Axel, even just a little. I think the boy I saw today is the same Sora from my memories. Day 322, another dream. I had another dream. My head feels heavy. I want to have ice cream with Shion and Axel again. Oh, Emperor's New Groove is coming to DMK. Oh, gosh's. Prediction time. And, yep, Twitch movie time clearly is going to have to be scheduled. Yikes. The plan. Be they a puppet or the hero's nobody. We merely need a functional Keyblade master. The details are unimportant. The puppet has developed to a point where the hero of the Keyblade may be entirely redundant. Indeed, perhaps we ought never allow Sora to awaken. He cannot be controlled. He will rise up against us. We must move our agenda ahead with that firmly in mind. All right, we're jumping like 30 days now. Us and the sunset, day 352. We're almost done. Me and Shion and Axel had ice cream. The sunset was beautiful. I don't have to write anything else down because I'll never forget this day. Guys, this is just too much. The secret report, what I must do. Riku gave me this time. Axel told me to spend it thinking for myself. The organization is determined to erase either me or Roxas. They'll never allow us to coexist. I love Roxas and Axel. Gosh, what a triangle. I'm sure Sayax would scoff at that. Call it a trick of my artificial memories, but the time I spent on that clock tower was real. I wish the three of us could stay together just like this forever. But I have to end this. I'll never forget today's sunset. Even if Roxas and Axel do, I won't forget. Whoa. Day 353, Broken Trust. Axel let Shion leave the organization like he wanted her to go. She's a puppet? A mirror that reflects me? He's talking nonsense. I can't trust him anymore. Gosh, so much is going on between these guys. A future that never was. I couldn't tell Shion she was wrong, and I can't bring myself to end her. But it's either that or I have to erase Roxas. There's no future where the three of us can sit around and eat ice cream. I know Roxas will never understand. I don't want to acknowledge it myself. That's definitely from Axel. Day 354. Who am I? I don't understand the organization. I don't understand Axel. I understand myself at least of all. Why do I keep coming back to the castle? Me and Shion are special, connected by Sora. If she's a puppet, maybe I am too. I don't know what I am. Where I belong. I wanted to see Roxas one more time, but couldn't. What would I say? Did I ever really exist? Even if not, I just hope that those times we spent watching the sunset were real. I know Naminé will tell me how to get back where I belong. I should hurry to see her. Day 355. I am. I have to know who I am. I am done with this. Mind. The secret report. The gears of Xemnas' plans have begun to spin wild since the loss of half our membership at Castle Oblivion. The results are there, but can this state of affairs fairly be called a success? If Kingdom Hearts can be said to possess a mind of its own, it is surely rejecting Xemnas. No, rejecting Xehanort. Roxas left the organization today. Day 356. It's empty. It's empty! I thought I'd be able to click it. Can I go from here and do it? Nope. Okay, we skipped to 3:57. I don't know why that day's even there then. 3 again? Why are there all these spaces? I'm going to set Kingdom Hearts free and find my way to Sora. I'm going to get Shion back. The 3 of us will have ice cream together again. I know it. Whew. Well, there's the sunset they're always looking at. To my best friend. Roxas left. It's so like him to just leave that winter ice cream stick behind. Come tomorrow. I'll probably get the order to hunt him down, but leaving that here makes it feel so permanent. I wish the 3 of us... 3? No. That the 2 of us could share some ice cream again someday. That's what it is to be friends. Because now Shion's gone, so her memories are all like messed up, right? Or like everybody's memory of her is like fading or gone. So yeah, it's crazy. All right, guys. Oh, last day, and oh, there's nothing. There's nothing on the last day. It's empty, guys. That's it. Wow. That was so much longer than I thought. That was like an hour of the diary. Whoa. But that did give us a lot of insight to some of those like other smaller connections and links. And like now, you know, when we were like watching some of those cutscenes and we're like, okay, we literally saw the meat ice cream already. Why do we keep seeing this over and over and over again? But I think this gives us a pretty good idea what was going on inside their heads now as that whole process was happening. Maybe too much detail for some of you guys, but I love detail and like that's kind of my thing. So yeah, I feel like that definitely connects the story a lot and kind of like rules out that, you know, I know there was a lot of talk about like this weird, bizarre love triangle. I think there still is, but I think it's more of a friendship triangle than anything else. Like, I mean, I do see the connection of love, but it's hard because none of them really know what love is, and they're just discovering friendship love. So I think it's kind of interesting. I think that, you know, maybe in the future I could definitely see a complicated love triangle had that story been able to progress more. But at this particular point in time, I think it is just a friendship love story gone wrong. So yeah. You want to hear me do the Empress New Groove characters? Well, we'll have to see. You guys will have to wait a little bit longer for that. Not too much longer, but just a little bit. Wow. Okay, so with all that said, guys, that pretty much sums things up for Kingdom Hearts 358-2 days. Wow. So, we're officially done everything that we can do with this now. So basically, you guys are going to have to wait probably quite a while for YouTube to see all of Kingdom Hearts 2's final mixed cutscenes. It's, as I said, this game's going to be super long because, like, the cutscenes, I believe, are, like, 13 hours maybe or something like that, if I remember correctly. So, it's really long. But, yeah, I think it'll end up being, you know, being good in the end once we get to it. And then after that, it's going to be Birth by Sleep and then Kingdom Hearts Recoded. Now, after that, there are some other Kingdom Hearts things, I guess, that I can look into doing and stuff like that, but I feel like at this time I'm gonna you know, probably I'll start thinking about it and talking about it with you guys a little bit more once we approach the end of Birth by Sleep, or, you know, maybe into like Kingdom Hearts Recoded. There'll be like a little bit more detail on sort of my plan from like where I'm kind of going from there. So yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2. I am kind of planning to start that on Sunday. I don't know how much we'll actually get done here with this, but I feel like we'll at least start making a dent into it. So if you guys want to be a part of like the gameplay and stuff like that, yeah, Twitch it, guys. Like we'll be on there. Definitely on Sunday we'll try. I have some family actually coming in this weekend, so I'm not quite sure what or if I'm kind of like being a part of a lot of it, so we'll kind of have to see. Now, since you guys were talking about DMK, I feel like we'll kind of continue that convo when we do get on Twitch, and we do some Let's Chat and Fortnite and stuff like that, and we'll talk about a movie night for Emperor's New Groove. I'm going to take a look, though, to, see for myself, what is actually going on, if it's true, not true, or what's going on. But if it is accurate, then, yeah, we'll have to start planning. All right, so thank you guys so much for spending, like, almost 5 hours with me here on YouTube, getting through all the cutscenes. It looks like the capture card worked perfectly, with the console, so that's good. So again, it might just be some cables, for the mobile to do DMK tomorrow, but worst case scenario, I'm gonna, just chat about the tower challenge and show you guys and read out all the dialogue with the progress and stuff. So no matter what, there'll be something to do with DMK tomorrow. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. Don't forget before you head out to give the stream a big thumbs up, and you will be able to watch it after if you missed some sections or you want to rewatch it later. So yeah, I will see you guys a little bit later.